Hello everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Tarkov. Today, as indicated, I am a little bit tired, and I had a little bit of a back pain over the last few days. That's why I'm having like a little warming stuff on myself. So yeah, bad sleep, bad nights, tired. I'm gonna die a lot. I'm gonna have shit reflexes. That's gonna be pathetic, and that's how it is. So yeah, let's check. Sacrifice. We do have these military geotachometer things. Quite a few of them. Oh, an armor level 6. Now that is actually interesting. This cultist circle thing is quite interesting. So you keep on giving stuff, and I think that you have some sort of like monetary value threshold, um, upon which the game gives you interesting items. So I already got 3 of them. That makes me 4. I wonder if I'm not gonna have a mission, or maybe I'm gonna have like something for the hideout. That's gonna request those tachometer, and then I already have 4 of them. That's pretty cool. Last missions, I actually got offered 2 drills. Very happy with that. I cannot put this armor into this, so I'm gonna put it into armors. So I have, since the last time, I haven't played on live for quite a long time now, I have actually unlocked this material item case. And those item case are formidable because they can take armors and any kind of armor bits. They can take bags. So you can put bags inside of the case, meaning that our limit of 7 gets to be counted, of course, but I could get rid of some of the bags that were in my stash, put them into the case, and actually gain a lot of valuable space. So this bag, for example, which is one of the bags I will use, for example, contains other potential bags for me to use, right? Then suddenly, this huge amount of space that was taken here, it's almost 2 cases, and I have even a space for more. Those cases are very, very cool. They can actually contain other cases. Not all of them, but some of them. So they could contain weapon case, if I'm not mistaken. I can actually put them in. No, pistol case, sorry. I don't think, however, that they can contain weapon cases. So the weapon case is one of those that has to remain on the main. Or maybe you can put the weapon case in a thick case. And this is one of my next objectives, getting the thick, but I do not yet have access to it. Okay, we got some insurance back and some pretty cool equipment coming, so we will look at it later. Do we have any sacrifice we can actually give to our good little cultist circle right now? We don't. So what I could do is go for a scaveron and get myself a little bit of material, I don't know what, and sacrifice it to the cult. Here is the thing. So I do actually have equipment right now. Equipment I found on a run on Shoreline. And, oh, I just realized I did not actually synchronize myself on Tarkov, so I need to put myself in a Tarkov category. Sorry about that. Escape from Tarkov, there we are. We are not on Civilization. Escape from Tarkov. There we go. Sorry about that. It just takes a moment for me to do it quickly. I always forget these things, but if I want to be able to be seen by someone, hey, needs to be there. So we do that on YouTube as well, quickly. There we go. With the tags. Tarkov. There we go. And done. There we go. That was just a matter of seconds. So, today in Tarkov, we are gonna die. And I'm not even hiding it. That's gonna be pathetic. But you know what? That's also fine. That's fine. I'm gonna reduce the chat box. I'm gonna put myself a map, because I do not yet know all of Tarkov's map by memory. And there is a map I actually need to start getting into, and that is a reserve. Problem being, when I learn a new map, I have a tendency to die, like a lot. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna start... Sorry. I also have a lot of quests for Streets of Tarkov. I can see that my daily quests have been renewed. Oh, she wants me to kill scavs on ground zero. I can go back, but ground zero annoys me right now. On ground zero, the PMCs. So I'm playing PvE. I'm not playing PvP tonight. Playing PvP is gonna be just impossible for me. Oh, he wants a beer. I can bring a beer. That's fine. Can we give that? Just let me take the daily. Survive in the lab. Yeah, I don't yet have access to the lab. So, replace, please. Eliminate a PMC with a thorax or stomach shot. 7 in interchange. We could do we can try. It's too much for me to do all of it tonight, but we can definitely try some of it. So, if we go into my tasks, we can see that I got a couple on wood still, and they are like the... I need to mark stuff on wood. I could do that. Street of Tarkov, I actually got a few. I tried to go to the Street of Tarkov, and then I got wiped. I had very bad luck. The first time I spawned right next to a group of 3 PMCs, and they just like, they grenaded me. They literally just grenaded me, and then I was done. And the second time I had a pretty good beginning where I got attacked by bears and scavs and stuff like that, and I made a mess out of them, and I still ended up being killed. No, I ended up on a mine, because there are mines in a quarter of the streets of Tarkov, and I didn't know exactly where I was, and I didn't know exactly where the mines were, and I blew up on a mine, on the landmine. We do have quite a few quests to do here. I almost finished my quest on Shoreline, so that's what I did yesterday. I still have a few things to be done. Eliminating scavs while wearing UN uniform, helmet, and body armor. Done. Actually done in one go. I killed 10 scavs in one run. Unfortunately for me, despite this beautiful run I did with this, I ended up taking a headshot from a PMC. I couldn't do anything. Killed me with one bullet. Anyway, so we need to find some MRE ration packs, 3 of them, and give them. And I need to mark on Shoreline the first UN truck, which is behind the admin. So that will wait for me to go back to Shoreline, which I will eventually. Now we have quite a lot of missions on reserve. Eliminating scavs while under a suppressed weapon. Find the lower half masks on raids and hand over the half masks. I do not think that finding the half masks has to be done in reserve, but killing those scavs has to be done in reserve. We actually do have a suppressed weapon, a sniper rifle. I just found this one on my last run. So we might want to do that, go to reserve. I don't know reserve. That's a map I have barely ever played. So I am a little bit anxious. The bunker, I need to find the bunker, locate the underground bunker, locate the control room in the underground bunker, and survive and extract. And a few matters, so mark 2. Okay, so we have 2 marking to do. Locating the bunker. Find the unpowered secret exit. So this is also related to exfil. And finally, killing those scavs. So we actually have everything we need for that. So if we go back to my character, I could exchange the camera for a second M2000. I will need those cameras. I still have a mission that requires cameras. So I got those 2, and we can definitely try to mark the things in reserve. Trying to survive will be the most difficult part here. For this AK-74M, which is pretty cool, I'm gonna give myself a 95 drum. Yeah, compatible. I could give myself 2 95 drums. That seems a little overkill though. And those are 762. I do not have the means to give myself the 45 rounds, because if I did, I would not be able to reload. And what I need right now is a clip for this guy. So 6L24. And I do not know who has that. 6L24. Prapor has it. Prapor, you have the clip. How come I didn't see it? It's right here. I'm gonna take two. I'm gonna take two. Now, this uses some 939 ammunition, which are really, really strong. You kill with 2 or 3 bullets with this one. So 939 ammunitions, I have them in my rig, I believe. I do. Some SP5. I'm running short on this ammunition, but I believe that now Prapor is selling it, if I am not mistaken. 939, show me. Yes, right here, 939 SP5. I can now buy it to Prapor for 240. That's quite expensive, but that's actually pretty good. So, we are gonna go back, and we are going to do a first run as a scav, and try to discover a little bit more reserve. But first, I will ask you for a 5-minute preparation break. So, I'll be right back. Okie dokie, here we are back. Let's get started. We are starting as a scav on reserve with a pretty big backpack and a sniper rifle. Okay, that frightens me a little bit because I find it particularly difficult to differentiate PMCs from scavs on PvE. Especially because they are bugged. There is a bug in Tarkov PvE, and they know it, they still haven't managed to correct it. PMCs do not shoot at you on sight until they see another AI scav. So if you get to face a group of PMCs and they just look at you and they don't shoot, and you're like, oh, they're not PMCs, they're scav. They just like have good gear. Just like right now, I have like a pretty good protection. Okay, this is scav definitely, but sometimes I would not look like this. I would have a helmet or something. And then you're thinking, okay, so those guys are actually scavs. And sometimes PMCs also don't have any helmet, or they just like have no protection at all. And you think, okay, that's a scav, not a PMC. They even made it even more confusing because some scavs now actually have protections. So I was looking on Reddit, how do you differentiate the scav from a PMC? Why is it so confusing, etc.? And people were saying, oh, easy peasy. If a AI actually has some knee pads, some knee protections, they are most likely PMCs. Well, guess what? Turns out now there are scavs with knee pads, and I learned it after shooting a scav in the face. Now what happens if you shoot a scav in the face as a scav? You are a traitor, and every single scav's AI turn against you and start shooting at you, and since you are usually under-equipped, that means you screwed up your run. Plus you get a negative karma with Fence, one of the traitors, so not cool. And so this bug means that those PMCs look at you and they don't shoot, they just live their life. And then they see another scav and suddenly they activate and they turn around and just shoot you in the guts and you're dead. So this is really confusing and really annoying. Sometimes you shoot someone that you're sure it's a PMC, turns out it's actually a scav. And sometimes you don't shoot not knowing and then you get shot at and killed because of your hesitation. So, alright, I do not know anything about this map. So this is a complete discovery. 100,000 rubles? What the hell? And I start with a VPO. Okay. I am on the bottom of a parking lot. A parking lot. So there are multiple layers on that map. Oh god. And already I have no idea where I am. I'm gonna have to be really cautious. No, that looks like a scav. And he is not shooting me. Now, why exactly is he going there? Is this supposed to be an exfil? No. So it just came to be with me. Did he just go through that? Okay, yeah. Apparently it just did.
Где ты, Африка? Не обижай!
Where is that guy? I'm gonna die. Okay.
Вон оно пыль!
Are you gonna fall? I think he fell. Oh. Wow. I don't have any ammunition anymore. Let's go. Either he fell or I'm dead. Because I'm empty. Okay. This guy actually also had a snipe. I don't know that gun. The first time I see it. This gives me a little bit of space. Place of shit. If I feel, oh, cool. So that's compatible. Wait, I'm stupid or what? Of course I can put everything here. And I actually have a health mask on me. That's pretty cool. Yeah, put some more protection. How big are these? Nearly full. Okay, now we are talking. Lost my arm. I got a fracture. Alright. Okay. Now we are talking. So. I'm into a big underground parking. Those guys came from here. What about that? This is nothing. So where did that come from? I have no idea. I do not know where I am right now. Aha! Underground North. That's where I am. Underground North. And there is an escape there called Heating Pipe. Heating Pipe. Can I go out from Heating Pipe? I can. Ooh. Got some shit here. Is it here? Doesn't seem like it. Heating pipe. That does not open. That does not open. There was someone. Okay. Why not? Why are you just here? So heating pipes, heating pipes. Maybe it's not where I think I am. Hey Ashley, what's up? I am discovering reserve, which I know very little of. And I think I have to go out if I want to figure it out. I have seen that there was some sort of a train station in front of me. Okay, I think I know where I am, but I probably need to go behind the building for this exfil. Ah! Bunker hermetic door. Restore power supply to the generator. I have been playing this game for a few months, once in a while. Is it here? No, it's not here. Reserve just popped out in my lines of quests, and yeah, that's a frightening map. I am frightened. I have no idea what to do here. I have to learn everything about this map. And yeah, there might be snipers as well. So I might be going too slow. So yeah, that's the... No, it's one in between. One of many's. So out of the underground. Seems frightening. Oh, so I can do that. Oh, and can pass above it. Now, how exposed am I? I don't know how exposed I am. Oh, pillad, okay. Illusion 9. What do I want to take here? Those? No. I'm gonna take the pillad. Can take the illusion with the rest. I think... Oh, another one. Oh my god, there is a lot of loot here. Heating pipe. That could be heating pipe here. I hope I'm not going into like some sort of mines or I don't know what. Oh, shit. I just click on the wrong button. I stream almost daily, yes. When I'm in a good condition. That looks like that could be an exfil. Is it not? Is this not an exfil? I have a feeling I'm not supposed to go in that direction. Let me check this heating pipe. No, that does not look the same. So I am not where I think I'm supposed to be. Ah, there they are. How do you pass that? How do you go there? Right here. That's how you go there. Okay, so those are the heating pipes. Okay, first extraction. This is a scav specific. Okay, good stuff. I did try some Souls game. The game's... You don't know that game? It's Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov. Now, that's not a game I made, obviously. It's just a game I'm trying. Bear! Stone Line! How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, Souls like... I actually killed 3 bears straight up in the map as a scav. Funny. quite funny. I managed to headshot 2 of them. Not too bad, not too bad. I tried one Soul Likes. The problem is that when you play Soul Likes on computer, you might actually need to have a controller because they have been optimized for consoles and not so much for PC. How are you doing, Stoner, man? Okay, so first run. I'm doing good, thank you. Well, I have a little bit of a back pain, but I'm gonna try to make it better. Dude, I don't know exactly what's happening to me. Those Cavs runs, over the last few runs, I start with like 90,000 rubles, 100,000 rubles. It's crazy. So I just got 100,000 rubles. That's already, just staying alive, already made that run valid. 100,000 rubles. Now I know for people who are just looting for rubles, they want to have a lot more than that. But I was not. I was actually trying to discover the map a little bit. So now I know. Now I know somewhat where I exited on the map. So I'm going to play reserve. So Valorant, I have the game, but I do not play it. I have the game, but I don't play it yet. I might have a look into Valorant. Yeah, it's just I have too much to explore. At the moment, I'm exploring Tarkov, and I'm exploring Civilization 7 as well. You're gonna grind out to affiliate. That's great, my friend. That's great. It takes the time that it takes, but it will eventually come. Which game do I like the most? Well, that's the thing. I'm a generalist, so I don't really have a game I like most. I am very curious, very touchy to everything. I don't have this one game that I keep on playing. Right now, I'm very curious and very interested by Tarkov. I've been playing it quite a bit. 60 rounds max. That by itself is pretty cool. Those are PS. Okay, PS is not good enough for me to keep. Plus, I just got an AK-74. Am I keeping any of this? I could keep some of it. Am I a journalist? No, I'm not a journalist. But a generalist. Yes, generalist. You've been playing Assassin's Creed Shadow and they made Japan look so beautiful. Dude, if you did, then play this Japan-based game that's called Ghost of Tsushima. I've seen a playthrough on Ghost of Tsushima, and that is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. So, on reserve, you seem to be finding a lot of ammunition, like a lot of weapon and stuff like that. It's quite available to you. Look at that, I just found 120 round of BPs. Those are not the worst, huh? In my line of succession, I got PPBS, which is definitely the best armor piercing I found, then BS. What do I do besides streaming? I am a project manager, a business manager. So I help startups. So in my line of preferred, I'm arranging my ammunition in the succession of what is best penetration and what's less. You're waiting for Ghost of Yote, which is the next one. Why are you waiting exactly? Have you already played Ghost of Tsushima, or are you going to play both of them together? You don't have to wait. It's a pretty long game. It's pretty grinding as well. So you can definitely play Ghost of Tsushima if you want to. BPs are pretty high in my list here. I'm French, but I'm currently based in Germany. BPs. 2-pack of 60. That will replace some PPs, which are not as good, but still pretty good. So BPs goes here. I should definitely play some 545-39. Germany. I'm based there, yeah. Played it, finished it, mastered it. Okay, my bad. I didn't get it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima yet. Question of time. Unfortunately, I don't have time for everything. But yeah, definitely that could be a game for me to play. Would you like to see me play on Ghost of Tsushima on stream? I don't know if playing big action RPG is interesting in streaming. You could argue that Tarkov is a little bit of an action RPG. There is some RPG based on it. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. It's an absolutely beautiful game, yeah. Absolutely. I'm gonna keep my PPs here because I'm gonna play AK. Maybe I should keep my AK-74M right now. I do have quite a few weapons available to me, so I don't know if that's an absolute priority. Did you actually try? There is a mod in Ghost of Tsushima where you could play using the Kino mode, the theater modes. It basically goes slow-mo, black and white, and you can do like pretty scenic sort of duels and stuff like that. I've seen a streamer, like a French streamer at the time, not streamer, sorry, a French YouTuber at the time, playing Ghost of Tsushima using the mods and stuff. That was really cool. I liked it a lot. SVDS, that is interesting. I do have SVDs waiting for me. I don't know where, but I do. No, I would not, Ashley, and I am not thankful to you for wasting my time pretending to be interested in my stream. So, if you are not interested by the stream, please fuck off. Anyway, sorry about that, Stoner. Nothing to do with you. Anyway, so got some more PPs. I actually have a lot of PPs. BS 76254. We have a few. We have a few, but not those. Exactly. Thank you, Stoner. Oh my god, the BS are really good. Burst shell or something like that, right? BS goes for tungsten carbide core, blah blah blah, armor piercing bullets. Yeah, oh wow. Too bad it's only a pack of 20, but that's definitely good ones. That for the snipe. For the snipe is gonna do marvel. So I can actually prep my stuff. I'm gonna put it into a... I should have somewhere... Yes, here, some SVDs clip that are only waiting for that. What do I have in those clip? I got some PS. I got some PS. Where did the 2-round go? Wait a second, that's not compatible? Why is it not? 762 54R. Oh, am I having like a stream issue, like a lag of sorts? What's happening? Why are my embedded not going in? They are not compatible with the SVD? Stutter. Don't you dare! Don't you dare, my friend. Some have been banned for less than that. SNB. SNBs are pretty... Oh, I know what's happening. Okay, you cannot put cartridges in pile or anything like that. You cannot interact with cartridges when you are into the setting phase of the scav. So what I'm gonna do, yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Those parasites are coming daily. They are coming daily. Uh, my friend, if you are interested in streaming and if you start streaming on like a regular basis, um, once you start having a little bit of an audience, my advice would be try to contact me on the Discord to try to do some co-op stream. The co-op stream is the next phase. At the moment, I'm still a little bit low. You want to try Tarkov? Then you know what? Yeah, that could be actually really cool. So, like, if you start building up some audience, then the what Twitch is advising is to start creating community swaps. So basically, uh, you tell me when you do your streams, and I tell you when I do my streams. And if we don't stream at the same times, what we can try to do is to raid each other's. So basically, you go into the stream when you finished, and you say, "Hey, that guy is going to stream on Tarkov right now. He's going to stream on Civilization right now. If you guys are interested, let's do a raid." So you pass, you do a raid, and you say goodbye to your audience, and you leave the audience with me. They might all disconnect if they are not interested. Maybe some of them might stay if they are interested. And I can do the same with you. And like basically co-sharing. Once you have started building a little bit of an audience, and I started building a little bit of an audience, I've been doing working on that for the last few months, right? Then two different kind of audience could potentially interact, and that can be interesting. Also, what we can do is co-op. So co-op streams. This I have tried together with Storm Balance Edge, and because he was interested in Tarkov, and so we did some co-op stream on Tarkov with Balance Edge, and that was really cool. First of all, cool to do the co-op together with him, but also because then the audience gets to be mixed together and they can interact with one another. So that's actually really interesting. And potentially, who knows, when you have different schedule, then your audience could be interested in watching someone else when you are not connected. My audience could be as well interested in watching other people when I am not connected. And that's the whole idea. You've been raiding when I end. Always raid. Yeah, I need to learn how to do that better. You're locked to console. Oh. No, I don't get a PS5, I'm sorry. But I'm fairly sure I am... Wait, can you play Tarkov on PS5? I am fairly sure that it is cross platform. I'm gonna keep that gun. I never tried that gun yet. The VPO... It's a bolt action rifle. Maybe I should keep it. The SVDS is not. I do have the bolt action rifle quest that I must do. If it is cross-platform, we could play together. I'm gonna keep the medicine globally, the M64 as well, 67. Sorry, I don't care for the 443. I'm gonna leave it. The Ginji I'm keeping. That's actually cool. And I think I'm gonna keep the 60 rounds magazine. It's not on PS5. Okay, so you're gonna have to wait to have your PC on. It's alright, it's alright. I think that when you play on console for a shooter, you do have a little bit of a disadvantage. Because this does not have auto-aim, right? You don't have auto-aim, which means you have to be pixel precise with a joystick, which is almost impossible to do. It's very, very hard. So I will say, don't even try, because you're gonna be facing people who are very talented very, very good at that game, and they're gonna just massacre you. You cannot even consider going PvP if you don't have some sort of an assist. You can forget about it. So Civ 7 is not crossplay, but it's multiplayer. Cross-platform could be. We need to look at it. We need to look at it. Actually, it's quite simple. You can just ask Google. Google, is Civilization 7 cross-platform on a multiplayer? Yes, it is. It offers cross-platform multiplayer between PC and consoles. You can compete online with friends on different platforms. Cross saves are also supported. So here you have your answer. Civ 7 is cross-platform. So I got a Mosin sniper. I wonder if the Mosin sniper is not a little bit too shabby. I do have an Archangel. What else do I have for my bolt action rifle quest? I am not so sure I have so many of them. We can try. Actually, we could try on Wednesday if you're interested. On Wednesday, I do Civ 7 from 3-4 p.m. depends when I start to 11. I do a long stream on Civ 7. And yeah, we could definitely try, if you are available during that time, we could try to do a multiplayer game. That could be fun. I haven't tried multiplayer yet. Do I keep the PPs? What I need to check are the magazines. I don't know what ammunition I put in this one. Oh, they don't look to be very good. They don't look to be very good ammunitions. I might want to keep the PPs. I'm not gonna keep the PS. That's again one row under. You finish work around 3-4 p.m. my time, so yeah, we can try to make it work. Tracy. What the fuck? They just don't get it, do they? They just don't get it. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you for letting me know, Stoner. I can't believe it. The guts of these people. Ay, ay, ay. Seriously. They don't learn, huh? They really don't learn. And they give themselves those names, you know, Tracy, Ashley. All flies, absolute flies, yes. They give themselves fake Westerner names, often female, by the way. But I give you in a thousand that they are all guys from India, Pakistan, or I don't know what's like equivalent, Philippines and stuff like that. You know, those like cheap labor freelancer bullshit or agency bullshit. I give you in a thousand that this was probably like just, or it's just a bot. It could also just be a bot. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't even bother. I got another AK there. Is that a 5... Oh no, that's a 556-45. But I get an AKS-74 here. I give you in the thousands that half of them are actually not even human. It's all bots. OPSKS is a assault carbine that does not count as a bolt action rifle. So I think I might want to replace the SKS. I'm gonna replace the SKS with the VPO because I'm gonna go through those bolt action like very fast, considering how hard the mission is. Medicine. Do I have something? Yes. Look at that. Nice effect. Ibuprofen. I'm gonna put it here for now. I'm gonna use it for my main. I'm gonna use those for my main right after. Then the keys. I'm keeping the Ginji because the Ginji you can actually put into your key stash. Like I'm an artist, so I was curious at first, but I never actually buy anything. They all do shit art anyways. Yeah. Probably yes. And if not, you have no idea what they actually offer. It's like... it could be completely useless stuff that you never asked for. Marine, that's a double. Dom 220 is probably a double. RBM P12. Oh, RBM P11 I have twice. I did not realize that. So I'm gonna sell those. But RB MP12 is not a double. Okay, I need to sell what's on this Genji. Alright, sorry, I'm wasting a lot of time doing this. It's always a little bit confusing. Weapons and parts. Do I still have available space to put my parts? This is pretty much full. And this as well. Don't have space for this. I could put... so Illusion 9, it seems to me that I don't have any. This is a AR-15 Griffin, and this is a Ultra 5. So Illusion 9 I might want to keep. Unfortunately I don't have much space. Everything is already taken. Can you use this one? Modern 9mm semi-automatic pistols? Wait a second. It is compatible pistol. PL-15, M9A3, Glock 17. So I can use it with my guns. Is that the one? No, this one is specific PL-15. And this one is a specific TT. So wait a second, that means I found my very first all-round 19 suppressor for gun. Goes with the Glock as well. It's compatible with the Glock. Can I actually put it? Doesn't seem like I can. What I'm gonna... wait a second, I actually had space. I'm gonna put it here. I can't. Shame. Or maybe the Glock needs to be prepped. This one seems to be prepped. No. That doesn't work. Oh, no, he's not prepped. He actually has a muzzle. How about the M9A3? Doesn't want it. So once again, it is possible that I'm being blocked by the system. So I'm just gonna put it here waiting, okay? I might be blocked by the system. Okay, I said I wanted to exchange. I made a mistake here. I wanted to exchange my SKS for the VPO. I'm lacking space. Oh! I am not. I actually just found one. There we go. I got a little bit of a problem of weapon hoarder. I'm hoarding too many weapons. Okay, do I have anything else I need here? So the VPO clips could be useful. I could definitely keep some. Do I actually already have some? No, look at that, I got the space. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. And those clips are 545-39 clips, AK-74. So anything that's 530... Okay, no, we don't actually have any. And in those boxes, I also have my magazine stuff. And I don't have any. Yeah. Good stuff. I got a lot of SVD script. I can definitely go SVD, but SVD does not help me so much. Okay, this is a 545-39. AK-74. 45 round clip. So it is actually longer and contains less than those 60s. And you get -7 in ergonomic and -15 in checking. This one you get -16 in ergonomics. So it does contain 60 rounds. But the negatives that you have, it's very, very slow to recharge. It's much harder, much heavier on the weapon. It's not that easy. But I'm gonna take those two nonetheless. I'm gonna leave the SVD. I'm gonna check what rounds I have. PS rounds. Do I want to keep the PS rounds? I think the answer is yes, I do. So I'm gonna take the PS rounds, but I'm not going to take the SVD. It's all fully full and ready, but I'm gonna put it here and unload. There we go. Because I believe the PS rounds 84 damage, 45 penetration is better than the HPBT 102 and 26. So I'm gonna take those out and those in. And those I'm gonna put inside of the clips. Okay. We are getting there. I want to keep the AK. I'm gonna play with it. The PLED. Am I keeping the PLED? Those are PS, yeah. They have a red... PS has a red mark. I need to try to remember that. PP has a purple mark. And then... BT has a red mark with a green top. BP, a red mark with a black top. That's how the streamer recognized them. A black mark for the BS. And finally, a funky purple mark with a blue top. And this one is the best of the best. And same stuff for those. You can actually recognize them by the color chart that they have. But it's not easy. It's really not easy. Like recognizing this one from this one is a different shade of green, you know? Like a little bit darker globally. And how do you recognize the BP from the other one? Oh, it has a black top. What's my Discord link? Dude, you have my Discord? Come on. Just look on the channel. I'm gonna put it again, but... Random sieve adding and set of... Yeah, of course. Definitely. We can connect tomorrow, if you want, tomorrow afternoon, before I stream. I'm gonna stream from 8 to 11 tomorrow. So tomorrow afternoon, if you want, if you ping me on Slack, not on Slack, if you ping me on Discord, we can arrange. Let me get the Discord for you again. But you should know better. You have Discord right on the front. This I don't want, this I don't want. Come on, just pass the messages already. Alright, so. Here. Use this one. You should be able to connect directly. It's getting stupid warm in here. It's gonna get warmer and warmer. Okay, so we have everything we want. Do we want a perfectly fine armor? It's perfectly fine, but it's lacking some stuff. It got a level 3 front. And this one is a level 5. Oh yeah, okay. Not that good, not that good. And this armor here, oh, this armor here has a level 4. It just needs to be repaired. But even even repaired, it's barely gonna get as good as this one. But it's level 4, it's better anyway. Welcome to Discord, my friend. Was it you? It was not you. Okay, I think the body armor is not that great. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell the rest. I'm gonna sell what's in this. And the pillad, well, if I cannot find the proper placement for that pillad. Okay, that pillad does not have a support. That's the problem I have. So, where do I normally have it? I could place the pillad here. Right now. And decide what to do with it later. Okay, let's go and play.
Нормально, нормально.
Enough talking. Enough talking. But that was a successful run. So we discovered the parking lot. The parking lot apparently had a lot of potential loot that I did not explore. I was so concerned by those guys in front of me. So, we have an AK-74M, which is literally the same as that. We have it right now in my hands. It might need some light. It actually has lights. This one has 2 lights. Weird. No space for it? What do you mean no space for it? Oh, funky. You are going through... Really? Of course you have it. Of course, my friend, of course. Okay, why did we need those glasses so much? We need those glasses because of the anti-helmet. Okay. We don't need it anymore. At all. We need the half mask. We have a trader asking for the half mask. Fence is happy because I already eliminated the PMCs. So that's done. Who is asking for these masks? It's not Jaeger. Ragman, is that you? Who's asking for the mask? Oh! Who's asking for the mask? The masks are related to... It's the Punisher quest, is it not? It is the Punisher mask quest. There we go. Wait. There we go. Okay. So I do not need those. I don't need those. Can I or can I not put this? Apparently I cannot. This is a little bit confusing. Assassin's Creed Shadow. Okay. Your energy drink says it's time. My friend, an energy drink would tell me it's time to stop the stream and go straight to the toilet. Oh my. You set up your stream and pop. Yeah, sure, you do that, my friend. And ping me tomorrow after work on Discord so we can try to do a test run and do a setup, yeah? We see how it works for Civ, and so we can. Tomorrow I am running on Tarkov, but on Wednesday we can do then a multi on Civ 7 and see how that goes. That will be pretty cool. So what is happening to this guy? This guy actually has the connector. Yeah. Sure thing, my friends. Sure thing. You say annoying and I say exciting. We go through the exciting stuff. SVD. Let's put it. There we go. Now we got some good stuff. I'm gonna put the remaining 2. There we go. So the SVD is full. Yeah, those are better. Yeah, Dr. Yusun. Good luck with the setup. I think I'm gonna sell those. Probably don't need them. I could put them in the VPO, right? No. What does the VPO use? 0.360. Okay. So I do not have space for those. Okay, they are just gonna go. They are gonna go. Let's sell those glasses. I can actually use that. Very nice. Those magazines, I need to find a little place for them. Right here. Very weird, very specific magazines. SR. I will test this gun. I'm very curious about it. Now I would like to set up the suppressor. So he told me Glock 17. Was I not able to do it because of being into the scav stuff? No, as you can see, it does not want... Oh! There it does. There it does. Okay. And this is where my... Wait a sec. That's a 919. Why do I have that clip? .45. Why do I have a .45 clip here? There we go. That looks good. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. I don't need it unless I can put it on another Glock. Doesn't seem like it. This is a Glock compensator. Minus 8% recoil. Ergonomics -1. Those guys... Yeah, they don't have a muzzle at all. That's why you cannot use it here. How about this guy? Yeah, no, it doesn't have a muzzle as well. Okay, well, that's fine. That is fine. Here we have a Glock 18C. Does not have a muzzle either. Alright, fine. All is good. I'm gonna set it. So I'm setting those two. The PPs, I'm going to take them out. Now we are going to fill up our ammos with it. This guy, unload. I got a little bit of PPs. I got a little bit of BTs, which are good. And the rest is bad. There we go. As for those, PS, well, let's fill it with PPs instead. There we go. And I believe this is it for the 4539. At least in this one. Let's check the second one. I do have a drum here. PS, all of it. There we go. Much better. Ooh, what's that? I got disconnected. Okay. Oh, I got disconnected before doing that. Interesting. Give me my ammo. Actually, using this guy, I do not need to keep this clip. I could take a 60 clip instead. I wonder what I have here. BTs. Okay, that's pretty good. There we go, full of PPs. What else do we have? 762.39. Yeah, I need more of those, of course. So we say BT, PP. There we go. And another clip of PP and a clip of mix PP and PS. There we go. And we are not gonna take that clip. We are gonna take a 60 round clip full of PP rounds. I actually do have more VPO right here. 5 more. Should try to find a place for them. That's a 762, this one, and this one was good, right? 762, 762. All right. Those are valves. We got some here. But I don't see the point in keeping all those ammunition. Oh, I can actually fold it. Cool. There we go. Definitely not the space in this one. Okay. So I'm sending all of this. Mechanic. Bagman. Ragman, I got more for you. Since I don't need those anymore. I kept so many. But I actually don't need them. Alright. Crossbow tactical. Do I want them? 30% fresh protection. That could be useful. Eventually. So, I'm gonna replace those. There we go. Gain some space. Space! Alright. Some of those are actually not good, right? Tactical glasses, crossbow is fine. Oakley. Oakley does have protection, but tactical does not. Tactical is just a 10% flash. So bye-bye. Got space for 2 of them right here. Alrighty. Isn't that nicer? I'm keeping you. This guy needs to find a place. I prefer to put it here. There we go. Let's sell those ammo to mechanic. It's not so much money because it's not such a great ammo. It's not bad, but it's not that great. Okay. Now we are feeling better about this. Good. Let's do ourselves a second run on a reserve and learn a little bit more about the map. So where did I come out? I came out facing a train station. Exit to wood. So this building has 3 levels. Underground north. How is it not? Why is it not clear? Oh, that's the sign there. Okay, underground north is there. Okay, I understand better. And then you have underground south. And that seems to be the bunker. Where is it? What a absolute mess. So there are all those paths. Ah, underground south is the basement of 5 different buildings. Wow, what a mess. And that's the reason why they have that color chart. Okay. Oh wow, what a mess. So that basement is definitely quite complex. And then you have this exit there. D2, so that's in the bunker, right? D2 sliding door button. Opens the sliding door of the D2 extraction. Requires lever activation in the command part of the underground bunker system. D2 power level in the middle Right in the middle of it all. Okay. Interesting. Turns on power for the D2 extraction. Okay, 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 okay. I see. Now I can see also that the basement where I was... Let's go by Scav. Reserve. The basement where I was... Oh, that's gonna be a lot harder against PMCs. Had access from the other side of the train station. I see. So where do the scav go? Actually, there was an exit. Depot hermetic door. Yeah, that's the one I saw when I went up. Depot hermetic door. But that's underground. Okay. So going to the parking, you could do it to exit as a scav. Where are the other exits? Armored train. Okay, so this one is like... Stays for 7 minutes. Honk twice on arrival. Honk once 1 minute before. And honk twice on closing doors. Once it closed the door, it's finished. You cannot get in, so... Okay, I've successfully made it to heating pipes. And the next one is Scavland, but this is actually a co-op exfil, so it does not count. There was exit to wood, where all those tanks were. So you can go close to where the tanks are. It's not deadly. It doesn't seem to be deadly. I don't see any deadly zone here. Let me put the filter back. Yeah, there is no sniper or mines on reserve. Apparently. What there is extremely complex rooms and stuff. So the RB are all related to reserve. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try again and see what we can do. All right. Nice backpack. I want to keep it if possible. Which one is this? That's the MP133 or the MP153? I don't know. It seems to me that it's not a fast shooting one. I could be wrong. Sometimes the shotgun is actually a pretty good one. It's a good answer to many problems. Okay, loading loot. We have a lot of loot to take. So we're outside. Next to a tank. In a hole. Next to a tank in a hole. Does that mean next to the wood thingy? Yes, I think that's where I was earlier, no? Or maybe not. So I am curious about finding those buildings that have the... No, I might be on the other side. I might be on the other side. Yes, that's a building with a mark. And based on the orientation, I think I am on the northeast. Okay. Is that an entrance? That seems to be an entrance. One, 3, 3. Okay. Got some express. If I can find some light, that would be nice. So I made it through here. What is that? Cannot see much. Oh. Very nice. I will need some light in here. What is that? Muzzle brake. Funny. No ammo so far. I am in the underground. A big lot of nothing. Of course, the lack of visibility does not help for looting. Is it shooting there? Big nothing. This is not the place. Why do I hear the rain so much? Okay, let's go upstairs. I don't know where they're shooting. Nice. Oh, there's a cat over here. That's free, nothing great. Can take them, but doesn't give much. Not so sure who's shooting who. Lots of food, huh? So the dark Pion building is food. Crackers. Okay. Are there more floors? Is that the only floor on this place? Maybe it's surprise here. It's not the only floor. I need to find the staircase. Holy shit. Shooting in that building there. I am a bit confused. I might not be in the building anymore. There are staircases, but they are closed. Okay, I'm going toward... Yeah, no, I was. Where? That seems very dangerous.
Nike's over there.
Thankfully, it was a loner. Nice. Good. level 3. What I have is level 2. Okay. Good stuff. So. That's a scav, no? So much nicer with right. I think we went here already. So we were into the middle part. And this here bridge. Is that the part where I'm supposed to open? Oh, but that's not for scavs. It's only for PMCs to exfil. So there's a whole area. I did this. I entered here. No, I made a mistake. This is quite confusing. Who's that guy? Who are you and why are you dead? Toilets. Oh, you freaked me out. Oh, those are stairs. There's a gym here. With 2 bags in it. Can take that, yes. More doodles. I should probably eat. Another bag. Don't need that. I don't need that. PSO. PSO are 918s. They are bad. There's nothing here. Now here we have a closed room. And stairs. Closed rooms with stairs. I know where we are. Okay. That doesn't pass. This is the passage. Okay, lots of loot. Taken. Taken. Okay, let's take that, why not? Some ammo, M80, yes please. Yo, Scav. RK3. Oh, a 60 clip of what? 60 clip of what? Of HP? Well, might as well. It's money. Can toss it after. What was that? Use B. I want that. Your scarf, right? Okay, so from here we should have... Okay, it's all scavs passing around. Interesting. Hey Pia, what's up? The raid. Well, I'm learning about a new map. So that is me doing my due diligence in trying to play that map without dying like a loser. I'm doing a scav run right now. I am newish. Yeah, there are still maps I do not know. Oh, I found a Stuff for the mines. I wonder where that goes. I started a PvP account recently, and I wanted to do a 0 to hero, you know, for the lore of it. But the problem is that the players, they don't respect anything. Like, very rarely do you actually find a player that's nice enough to not shoot you on sight even if you're empty-handed. People are so freaked out in this wipe that they are into the shoot first and ask question later mentality, which basically, yeah, this is PvE. I'm playing Scav right now. I'm learning a map I never played before. On PvE, the PMCs are absolute snipers. They kill you in a matter of fraction of a second. So it's a good training as well. Reserve on PvP is insane. Yeah, plus you get to play with those guys who know the maps all by heart, and you cannot do anything, right? Another uses PC. Okay. So I am learning right now about the underground of the how would you call it? The chess complex, the one that has those chess pieces. You don't have PvE, okay. PvE is interesting. It's sometimes very unfair, but it is definitely interesting to play. You started playing again after like a year. Oh, that must have been on the latest wipe. That must have been insane for you. Yeah. The thing is, so I eventually met a couple of players where I was like, hey, I'm doing don't shoot, I don't have a gun stuff, you know. But most of the players, like, they don't even think, you know, they don't care. They are only thinking about their immediate gain, and that's a little bit disappointing. I was expecting a little bit more fair play between players on PvP, and I didn't see it. DGS, do I even want to give? I don't want to keep that. So yeah, you have those who know the game very well, and they are all rushing to go and get those big guns from the goons, and then you have all the other players who basically just serve them as a pool of material. I don't know, but it's not very fun, right? I did check that. Yeah, I did check it. Okay. So I'm currently looking at how you are supposed to activate the lever. So there is another room here. Isn't it activated? I don't know if it's activated. You have to go through the class from the room you were in. Oh, okay. There is a lot of potential loot here, right? Also, I wonder if there are no... I'm trying to look at the map a little bit. Trying to learn. Is there no... No. Oh, through the glass. If the lights are on, then it's turned down. The lights are not on. So I have to go in that room, but how do I get in that room? Do I have to break the glass? Is it a necessity to break the glass? What about those doors? You have to shoot the glass or go around. I'm seeing a door here, so logically there should be a passage. Oh, I have only 10 minutes left. Oh, you. Oh, they're behind there. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay, I understand. Alternatively, there must be a passage here. There is a passage here. Is that the thing? It doesn't seem to be. No, here, I got it. I got it. Need to breach that. Oh, is it one of those consoles? You say on the right, are you talking about these things? No, that's the one. Okay. I see, okay. Thank you so much. I just learned something. So this is how you activate the bunker. Oh shit! No, I didn't want to do that. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know. You can curse me. You can curse me. Sorry. I just shot a scav. I needed not to do that. Can I extract from... Oh boy. You think it's a raider? How do I make the difference between a raider and scav? So where am I going? Heating pipe is not an option. Woods is not an option. So I have to go where? Checkpoint fence. Okay. Checkpoint fence. That is an option. Everybody's gonna shoot at me now. You think it was too geared? Okay. I'm gonna go back out from where I arrived. I'm here. And that direction leads to... Wait, what? Oh, so yes, I want to go in that direction. How do you recognize Raider spawns at 100% since you heard the American voice line? Oh, so Raiders, they look like scavs, but they speak English? Oh yeah, they can speak English or Russian. Yeah, that doesn't help. Just like the PMCs. I continue on the road, and apparently there is a way in that direction. Is that the way? The corner of the wall. Down there, okay. Hopefully I'm not too big of a target. Second time on the map. I'm really trying to learn, and I think that doing a doing a scavenger is probably the safest way to learn the map. Thank you so much, man. Thanks so much for the help. So I have prepared my gear, and I have several missions to do on reserve. We can try a run as a PMC and see how that goes. Oh, you cannot help. I actually do know Interchange a little bit. I've played Interchange before. I actually had quite a few quests on it. You know only extracts, but not inside of the mall. Yeah. So the mall is on 2 floors. So you have the parking floor and you have the mall floor. So overall, it's easier than this map. And on one side of the mall, you have the depot entrance where you have all the trucks that come to bring the loot. So from that depot entrance, you get into one of the main store. So I think the biggest one is Goshan, if I'm not mistaken, or IDEA, the equivalent of IKEA. And then so you have those 3 big stores, IDEA, Goshan, and the third one I forgot. And they are each specialized. IDEA is going to have like building material stuff. Goshan is gonna be, I think, the generalist, so you can find like more food or whatever stuff. And the third one is, I'm not sure. You get more like generalistic loot, but they don't usually have a lot of loot in them. But apparently, if you want to go and find a lot of food, you can go there and you find a lot of food. But I just went into the basement of either the Dark Pion or the Dark how do you call it? The Fool? No, it's not the Fool. It's how do you call that chess piece? That chess piece that moves diagonally. Is it a Fool? It's not a Fool. On the chessboard, it's like yeah, you go for the food. Yeah, exactly. The other maps you learn by heart. I am starting to learn, so it will take me a little bit of time. Excuse me for that. I needed those USB-A for quests. The poke I keep the parts. I keep the duct tape. I keep... The bunker is connected between all the buildings. Yes. It took me only 400 hours and 4 years. Okay. So it is doable. It is possible to run that map. Yeah, that bunker. So first, it's all 4 buildings are linked together by those tunnels and basically broke into the walls. I also see that a lot. I have the map open on my other screen. I can see that those buildings also have several floors. There is even one building that has 5 floors. 3 of them have 5 floors. They have a lot of floor. You prefer woods for some reason. So woods is kind of cool, but the goons are so incredibly overpowered. On PvE, on PvC, on PvP, I don't know. The problem of woods in PvP is that players only go there with sniper rifles. Basically, it's the sniper paradise, right? So you go to woods and then you get shot in the head and it's basically over and you have to start again. They're the same on PvP. They are also freaking sniper with a laser sight in their eyes, because on woods sometimes you just fall into the goons, the trio of goons, you know, the Big Pipe, Bird Eye, and Knight, and you almost wiped Shootman. Yeah, almost. That's the important word in the sentence. It's the almost. I did Storman. Storman and its guys. It is doable. The only solution to do him is to have a sniper rifle. If you have to go close, there is no way. His guards, they are crazy strong. Yeah, he doesn't die. That's the problem. The problem is that you shoot him and he doesn't die. Yeah, same with the others. Yeah, you can kill Storman really close. Yes, he's hiding. He's kind of hiding, but the guards are. It's really tough to get the guards. Or you are really good at shooting straight in the head. If you are really good at shooting straight in the head, if you are one of those players who can pixel point the head with the shotgun, you did kill the guards with the shotgun, yeah. So if you are really good at shooting in the head, shotguns are actually strong. Tarkov AI is stupid, but it can be stupid in both ways. You see, it can be stupid as it doesn't know what it does, and it can be stupid as it sees you and shoots you through the bush 200 meters away. You shot them in the legs and they die. Yeah, that's a technique. Shotguns make them bleed, right? So, I start to have a lot of pliers. I think I should stop taking the pliers. No, not discard. I need to take them away from my wish list. I am very happy because I have found an item that I was looking for, the military cable. I think I still need one of them. I am currently trying to get... Okay, Tagila. Tagila is my nemesis. Tagila, you need to know and understand its behavior. And I don't know and I don't understand its behavior. Tagila kills me every single time. If I start shooting at him and try to get him by surprise, either he snipes me with a buckshot. You know, he has this crazy big Saiga gun, and he just shoots you and you hear boo, 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 boo. And that was like 4 buckshots in your face. And every single time he kills me with like a thorax throat, which basically means he managed to buckshot me between the armor, you know? Yeah, sure. Or I just... He is just camping somewhere, and I just fall on him, and he runs towards me, and at the moment he touches me with his character, I'm basically dead. On PvE, Tagila one-shots you. If it comes close to you, you are dead. For you, it's the easiest boss to... You gotta be shitting me. I have never managed to actually kill Tagila. Even if I am in a good position and I start shooting him several times, either he sees me and shoot me with his crazy gun, and I'm telling you, it's a fraction of a second, and he gets me between the armor every time. Headshot or throat shot, and I'm dead. But if he does not, it's always he runs toward me like a madman, and at the moment his character touches me, I am dead. It's an insta-death on PvE. You don't even see him attack. It's you bait him in an open area to run at you with a sledgehammer and shoot him in the legs, stomach with flesh wounds. Okay, so you need to have very specific setup. What do you call flesh rounds? Armor piercing rounds or bleeding rounds? What you're saying is that when you go to factory, you go to factory with a specific setup. If you damage him enough, he will crouch and starts to heal. If you damage him more, he will run away to heal, and then you can chase him and kill him. Take ammo with low penetration and high damage? Seriously? But he has a level 6 armor. So the only way to kill Tagila is to shoot him in the legs. Dude, Tagila has a level 6 armor in his rig. His rig is level 6. Yeah, the thing is, the problem with that is that when he starts running at you and you panic, I never think about shooting the legs. I always try to shoot the face, but he has this face shield, right? So when he starts running at me, I'm like in panic and I don't know what to do. The rig is small, so his stomach is naked and there's no armor in the legs. Okay. Okay. You cannot yeah, exactly. I cannot penetrate the face shield. That's my problem. He always gets me because my instinct is to shoot the face, and that doesn't work. Exactly. Stomach and legs. Okay, yeah. I really need to learn. I need to learn to do it. I need to go back there with like shotguns or low-cost weapons, and you know what we could do? We could do a run. I could actually just take this MDR. But I only have high penetration. That's the thing. I'm only keeping high penetration ammo. I could go shotgun and just go MP155 with Piranha. Okay. Well, I did just get a few flechettes. Oh, those are 2070s. Okay, do you know which one used the 2070? Which gun used the 2070? What about the Magnum? Oh, the Magnum are absolute shit. Oh my god, they are the worst of the worst. I'm gonna keep the M80 for sure. M80, where do you go? I don't have any ammunition anymore? Wow. Okay. I need to refill my stock on M80s. Magnum buckshot is an okay round? You're gonna be shitting me. They do 50 damage. They have a shit recoil. They have 0 penetration. $50 damage per pellet. So you're saying that it does... Okay. Okay. And what if the guy has a helmet? That's not gonna get in, right? If the guy has a helmet, you shoot him in the head, he doesn't die, and then you're basically screwed. Shoot him in the legs, yeah, but by the time you shoot in the leg, he already killed you. Any PMC, any PvP, if you shoot the guy in the and he has a big helmet, by the time you change your target, you're dead. I just did a run on Ground Zero, and I killed like 3 or 4 PMCs, and then I had this group of 3. The first one came in, I killed him, and then I heard that there were more. So I was trying to hide, right? And I see 2 bear coming in, and they both were fully geared with like helmets, armor, and I don't know what. I shot at them, I swear to you, like an entire magazine. The PMC didn't fall. I didn't even manage to kill one of the 2. And they managed to shoot me, and so they immediately got my arm, immediately got other parts of my body, and I don't know what. And by the time I tried to pick to do some more rounds into them and trying to grind them down, eventually trying to kill them, right? They eventually got me in the throat or in the head, and they killed me with one bullet. So if you manage to black a limb and you hit it again, it does like 4 times the damage. So that's probably what happened to me. They had shot me several times. I had a very good armor, and they shot me in the thorax up to the point where they put me black in the thorax. And then I got killed with 1 bullet on thorax. Because of the damage propagation. You shoot in the legs, you blacken them, and then when you shoot them again in the leg, you have damage propagation, so the damage is put in the rest of the body and you kill. Yeah. Yeah. I was so annoyed because I had a really good armor. You know, one that's like full body armor, 510. That was the... oh, even barbed wire will kill you. Okay, interesting. Wait, how do you get barbed wire in your head? You can never rely on armor. Yeah. Especially because it's AI and AI screws you over. Yeah. Did you know that with the new wipe, they decided to lower the number of pileable, stackable bags? So for the people who actually purchase PvE, what they did, since they are trying to upsell everyone, you know, they decided that now you cannot have more than 7 layers in your stash. So you see those bags that I piled up with other bags to try to get that little line down there? Once you reach 5, you can only have 1 more inside. Otherwise, they will send you a message saying that everything that is beyond pile 7 will be basically deleted. I haven't tried to pile bags beyond 7 to see if maybe the 7th one is being blocked. We could do a try. Oh, I'm very happy I got a pilgrim. I got a pilgrim bag. So now that's gonna be complicated. I actually need to take this pilgrim. I need to toss the rest, but I need to take this pilgrim. So how am I gonna do that? Let's empty the things we keep. Okay, we are keeping the dog tags. Did I have so many? I'm selling that. I am going to sell this, so I don't care for it. I'm keeping the Gen 3. I don't think I'm gonna keep the food. Is there anything of interest food-wise? So I already got 3 of those, which I can... which I can convert in the hideout. I'm keeping the max energy because I need to exchange them for something. I don't remember what. Zenith 2D flashlight. So this is cute. Installed on a special mount. Okay. So I don't have the mount apparently. I have the flashlight, but I don't have the mount for the flashlight. I cannot use it. I get an RK3. That is actually a good one for AK. So what is this one? That's an AK-74 standard. That's 6, which sucks. So I'm gonna take it out and I'm gonna put an RK3 instead, which is much better. Okay. I get an MFD, military flash drive. This is excellent. I know that they actually like those in the quests. As for the flashlight, I'm gonna put it here. Okay, I got the space. I can just put it here. I will process that later. Glock GTL 21, tactical flashlight. And this is also the same, right? No, that's a clash. Okay. So I'm gonna take those and I'm gonna put them with my sprut. There we go. There we go. I have plenty of reserve, as you can see. I am a big hoarder. I don't know how to not hoard stuff. It's terrible. It's very, very bad for me to play with like such a small stash when I'm such a hoarder. Dovetail night vision scope. Oh, it's a night vision scope. I don't want that. I'm gonna keep those. Where do I have space? I have space here, actually. I have space here. Okay, that's good. Suppressors, sights, good capacity mags, some for... That's basically what I do. That's basically what I've decided to do. Especially those that I cannot find at the trader. Because at some point you unlock them at the trader. So this is basically what I do, yeah. At first I was keeping everything. But now, if you look, I basically just dismantle my weapons. And I'm keeping basically suppressors. How you call those? Sights, as you said. And flashlights. And yes, I'm trying to keep big magazines as well, yes. The foregrip, only those that you cannot buy. I have decided to sell everything else. Only I keep the foregrip that I cannot purchase. So for this, as you just saw, I have marked those foregrip, the specific type of foregrip. No point to keep flashlights. You know what? When you don't have a flashlight at the moment where you want to do like a night raid, or you go into I don't know, basement of Ground Zero or stuff like that, when you don't have a flashlight, you are very penalized. Just now on reserve, I started with only the shotgun. I couldn't see shit. I sincerely couldn't see shit. So it was really good for me to find the flashlight that I put on this MDR. Yeah. What I'm doing is that when I find a scav that has a spirit, I take the spirit and I just fill it up with 3 flashlights or lasers or stuff like that. That's all. But ultimately, yeah, you don't need to keep so many. I've started to find the case or to buy the case, so this is pretty good. That makes my life easier. And next step for me is to try to find... So someone offered me a blackjack, but this is endgame. So the blackjack can contain 2 takedown, which is pretty cool, because the takedown themselves can contain 2 osprey, and then you multiply your range capacity by like a lot. So a takedown is 3 by 7, which is 21. A osprey is 25, and you can put 2 of them, so you can transfer. You basically transform 21 to 50 slots. You more than double the amount of slot. Okay, I need to exit the scav. So excuse me, I need to do a little bit of inventory. So I'm gonna take. Just for this run, we're gonna go factory. I'm gonna take MDR. Am I gonna go factory? I want the Pilgrim, so... AR-10 Odin Work. Muzzle Brake. I've never seen that one. It looks really good. I think it's actually a good muzzle brake, but that's for an AR-10. Oh, it's actually compatible with the MDR. It is actually compatible with the MDR. So, you take that out, and you put that in. Wait a second, it doesn't want it. Why do you not want it? It's a good muzzle brake. Why doesn't he want to put the muzzle brake on my MDR? It literally just said it was compatible. I'm confused here. SR25, MK47, yeah, okay, so those are here. No, they are not. RD704, G28, RFB, and SA58. Okay, so this one, for example. But don't I have a silencer for this one? Oh, this one has a very special muzzle brake. Could be. I have the wrong MDR? You gotta be shitting me. Okay, let's try to find another one. I got the wrong. Seriously? What about this one? Oh, this one is good, ish. Oh, it's louder, but everything else is actually better. I could HKG 36. Are you compatible with this one? No, of course it's not. That's the only gun it's not compatible with. RFB has a silencer, so I don't want the muzzle brake. Ah, boy. Here we go. So it is this MDR. This is the MDR you're talking about. You need a 762. Yes, exactly. That's the MDR you're talking about. Yeah, and this one is actually, yeah, really not that good, comparably. Nice. Very nice. I'm looking forward to play with that gun, that MDR. 7.62-51s are really good ammunitions, the M80s. I actually just found a few. And I made a run in, where was it? Lighthouse. I did a massacre with this. With this guy, I did a massacre. That's the kind of run when you end up with like 18 to 20 kills, scav, PMCs, everything complete, like mixed. Romeo 4, Rom 04, Romeo. I am not the biggest of fan. Desert Eagle, MP9 or RPK-16. Okay. If it is to be put on a Desert Eagle, do I have the apparently I cannot. Wait a second, you said what? Desert Eagle? MP9 or APK-16. We saw this one not long ago. Right here. That is wrong. That was right here. So MP9 is here. And RPK-16 is here. Yeah, okay. RPK-16, so I already have a Romeo 4 as alternative. This one is gonna make... this one is beefed up to the max. I'm looking forward to making a run with this guy. So MP9, I could just put it with the MP9. Apparently I cannot. Because it's gonna change its volume. Sorry, man, sorry. I like to look at things around. Yes, I am taking too long. I agree. Okay, Aimpoint Acro P1 Reflex Sight. Is that any good? It's 150 sight range. You throw everything in the stash and just... Yeah, but because you know what you're looking for. I am still in the learning phase. Is that a good one? Do you consider the Acro P1 to be a good short sight? Maybe that's good for a... That could be good for a shotgun? This one. Or is it not properly fit? Maybe that's more for a submachine gun? Pistol red dot? So you would put this one for a pistol? Okay. It needs to have a special... Okay, I can just... As you say, we can put it here and sort it later. In the ammo, I got some shrap. There we go. This one is 762.25. I think they are not here. PPT, I got some. Not... I cannot put them properly. I will put them properly later. $762.25. Where are they? BT, that goes here. Flechette, I had some, I believe. Right here. 2070. So I already got some flechette, as you can see. But those are 2070. So 2070, it's only the... Oh, it's really bad. You should have... It's really bad. Okay. You should have told me before. So I'm gonna set it. For the TOS. Yeah, okay. Okay, but who plays with the TOS? The TOS 106 is such a shit gun. And there are so many different ammunition for that one. Who plays with the TOS? Seriously. It's a meme gun. Do you think so? Okay, but then why is there so many different ammunition for it? There is only the TOS that use 2070? Seriously? A sniper scope and a TOS? Only TOS use 2070. Okay, I can toss all my 2070s, then I'm never gonna use the TOS. It's such a short range. I mean, if you want to do a run with a short range weapon, I suppose that it can have great dispersion. It's probably very strong at short range. Okay, 762.25. Those are the ones. 55.18. And those are not good, right? Yeah, 60.11. So we don't want them. It's just terrible. Okay. Well, this is said. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, TTAK. I have seen that. And I am curious. So this is an adapter. Tactica Tula Mother Adapter. 762.39. So this is an AK adapter. And it's an AK adapter on AK and AKM. All the ammo is really bad, the reload is bad, the mag size is bad, everything is bad. All the ammo, look at the DGS, 143.25 penetration, it's not that terrible. The TSS AP, 155 damage with 30 penetration. That means everything under level 4 armor, you go through and you do a monstrous amount of damage. I think that's probably the best ammo, this one. The TSS AP. And I got a lot of it. The DGS, Dangerous Game Slug. Yeah, I can toss them all, that's what you're saying. Yeah, okay. I'm going to... If it's really for the toss, I'm gonna keep maybe 3 pack of TSS AP, and that's all. For one day when I feel like doing a TOS run, you know. Don't you have a mission that asks you to do a TOS run at some point? I would like to know also this 2375 shrapnel. I never saw that before. What are the chances you have a second shot with a TOS? So that's what you mean. It's so slow. The KS-23M. I have never seen it. KS-23M. Best shotgun of the game. Oh, okay. Up to now, for me, the best shotgun was the Benelli. And I have at least 3 or 4 of them in stock. One shot in the leg. You're gonna be shitting me. The dispersion is so strong that wow. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna toss that. The diary we're gonna sell. The tube we're gonna sell. We're gonna sell. The blackout I'm keeping. Although they are not very good, those ones, but I'm gonna keep because I need some blackouts. Oh no, the blackouts are in the clips. They are in the clips that are in here. Yeah, those are blackouts, right? Yes. So, blackouts right here. Okay. So, everything else has to go. Now the problem is, how do I take the pilgrim? So obviously... that's a 60 round, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I'm keeping the mag. 300 blackouts is a very, very strong round, but not the one I had. But that there are some blackouts that are really, really strong. You're looking for that mag? Oh yeah. Why do you like that mag so much? Because you don't have to reload so often, so you toss them, or it's just that it allows you to have 120 or 180 rounds, and then you just don't. You need it for guns and ice cream cones. You need it for gunsmith too, and so I already done those. Medicine. Am I keeping something of all that? I'm gonna keep the splint, and I'm gonna take the IFAC. I'm hoarding those IFAC. I like the IFAC so much. They are so convenient. I'm gonna sell everything else. I'm gonna keep the MDR. There we go. I don't want any of that though. I have to. I cannot do anything with this, unfortunately. So 5x6. I need now to figure out a way to get 5x6 here. The only solution is for me to put those two. Yeah, okay. I'm just a dummy. There we go. There we go. Sorting table. There we go. Done. And I want to keep the MDR for next round. I don't need it, but it's already ready, so I'm going to use it for like a whatever round. There we go. All right.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Early game quest, yes. So let me show you where I am at. Sorry, it took me forever, but that's because we were talking. So I was wondering my options, you know. Okay. So I'm gonna go with an AK-74 and two big rounds, a 95 and a 60. That should be more than enough. And we're gonna go with the Vintorez 939 to kill the scavs. I have a quest to kill scavs with a suppressor in reserve. I believe this is Punisher 2. Pressing sell all sells it to fence for the cheapest price. Yes, but isn't it important to also sell to fence? Or you don't, or is it... So what you're saying is that I should take all the equipment in my stash and sell it myself? All the time? Fence doesn't have levels, it just has the reputation things. Okay, okay, fine, fine. But you know what? I am remaking money. So at that point, 4, 7, I have almost 14 million. So I can definitely buy what I need to buy in the hideout, and I can just purchase the boxes. You get 2 times the money for selling it to other traders. Okay, 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 okay. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. Let's do some sell. Let's do some sell. Therapist. There you go. I don't understand. Why is therapist the one giving the best value for the food, and even for... Basically, therapist is always giving you the best value. But Jaeger is supposed to also be looking for equipment, so I'm a little bit surprised. I do have a rig, yes? Yes, I have a rig. Alright, there we go. AK-74, I don't care. Mechanic. Okay. So, the reason I kept that is that I think this is a suppressor converter thing, right? 762.39. Peacekeeper for Dora if... Yeah. Food, barter stuff, rare stuff, Skyer. Weapon part. Skyer? Weapon parts? You kidding me? Mechanic weapon parts. He gives a lot better price. Flea market is on PvE, yes. Yeah, I figured I always sell my stuff to therapists first. I always check what she takes. And then... Okay, we can do a run with this. I am so certain I'm gonna die. But let's do a run on reserve. AKS 74. Oh, that's a shit muzzle brake, so that should be compatible. It's not compatible! You gonna be shitting me. AKM. It's only compatible with the AKM. Oh, okay, I must not touch this one. This one is for gunsmiths. What's in my pouch? A dock, a key tool, and an AFAK. It's a 762 adapter, yes. AKM, where's my AKM? Wait a second, the AKM is not here? Yes, the AKM is here. What is this? Antidote. I actually has a pretty good muzzle brake. This one is just to put a silencer on the AKM. So I don't know if that's a good idea. Minus 12% recoil, minus 4% durability burn, minus... It's an actually pretty good muzzle brake. Okay, I'm gonna set it. If it's just for the AKM, I don't feel like putting a silencer on the AKM. So, mechanic, will give me 344. Painkillers, I must not have put them. Not often. I try not to. I try not to get killed. 344 by mechanics. And 301 by Skyer, my dear sir. So mechanics is the best price for the weapon parts. Skyer only interesting to sell you euros. He really doesn't give much. So I sell to him only to up my level with him. So yes, my level with the traders. I'm level 3 with Prapor, with Therapist, with Skyer, with Mechanics, and I'm top level with Jaeger. But this was actually quite easy. I was surprised. No, look at... okay, check... maybe there is a difference between PvP, PvE, I don't know. But check again. Skyer has never given me a better price than Mechanics. Thanks, Love.
There's more coming if you want.
Yeah. Mm. You will replace the effect with a golden star? You would probably be right to tell me that. And I should also take, you know, CMS and stuff. The problem is that they are pretty hard to replace. Finding a fac is quite easy. In the pouch. Ah, you will replace the effect by a golden star in the pouch? Okay. Okay. Fine. Okay. I listen to you. I listen to you. So I will take the AFAC 396. No. 396 is the best I have since. So give me the 316. Put this one here. I'm gonna sell some. I got too many. I got two 316. The 300s I'm selling. Which means the EFAC I should sell probably as well. I'm gonna keep the splint just in case. I take... so I have used mostly... how do you call it? This... antalgic, how do you call it? The one that you have 4 of. Yes, I want a sick case. Yes, very much. I do want a sick case. I am on my way. I am on my way to the sick case. So I am on my way to 2 things. I am on my way to the sick case. I managed to get the 12 paracord, which is without a doubt the hardest. And now I just need nails, tape, and duct tape. So those are needed. Those are not needed. Tape is needed. And nails are needed. I will buy the sick case as soon as I can. You can put pretty much everything you want in the sick case, right? Paper money, coin, metal keys, keycards, dog tags. Yeah. I will be able to replace my non-functional document case plus key tool into a sick case that basically will do both. I was already very happy to get my key tool, to be fair. It took me a while and a lot of grinding to get it. I just couldn't find the sodium. Now there are 2 things that I really want. I really want the sick case. Oh. Can you hear me now? Hello? Did it crash? Ah, okay. No, sometimes it crashes. OBS crashes. It's very frustrating. I don't know what to do about that. No. So I have been using an Elgin until now. This is the reason why I have a nice little stash of ibuprofen. Yeah. I know. I know. But the golden star, you find it very rarely, right? And I don't think she offers any. See, she's not offering golden star. So there are a few things I need now. I am seeing this lead X because if I can exchange for this lead X, that will allow me to pass the next... I hope that this will allow me to pass the next level of medicine, unless it has to be found in raid. Oh, I just upgrade the water collector. Cool. Oh, look at that. I can make a canister using filters. 123 hours. Yeah, sure. It's still 8 hours with generator, but still. Cool. Go for it. Do the canister. So, med station, level 3, requires this lead X. I think I have to go to lab. I have to go to lab to find this lead X thing. Ah? I can actually get a sick from the quests. So what you're telling me is that I just need to do the quest, I don't actually need to grind. You found it on shoreline? Ah, okay. Oh, true! I forgot I have to make a sacrifice. Hey, how about I sacrifice those AFAC? That's quite a lot of value. Also, I should have done that first. I should have done that first. MK17 Scar. That should be an okay good weapon. Oh my god, that takes so much space. If you want to kill all the bosses... Oh, that's what you need to do? You need to kill all the bosses to get it? Stray dogs. Kill all 3 goons. Yeah, okay. Well, you can do that on Lighthouse, right? The goons are often in lighthouse. Sometimes they also pass on custom and woods, of course. For the P-Lads, this is a 25 millimeter. There we go. I need a space to place the handle. There we go. MK17. MK17. I do not have a space for your clip. I'm gonna place it here. Ah, I don't need that anymore. Okay, things are a little bit clearer. You prefer to kill goons on custom? I find that really difficult. I only manage one time. On custom, either I do the raid of my life, or I get completely smashed. Custom for me is really a very ambivalent map. On woods you're cooked, yeah, absolutely. When you fall on there is no surviving the goons on wood. Because they shoot at you and they know your location and they just like take you as a pincer ambush. You cannot do anything. They are too strong and they don't fall. You empty entire clips. The best I did on woods, I fell onto the goons. I didn't even know it was them. I managed to kill Big Pipe and Knight. No. Big Pipe and Bird Eye I managed to kill. But Knight got me afterward. I was already so completely half dead. And I killed Partisan several times. He's very annoying. One time, I even got once every day because you find him all the time. You know where to find him, or is it just luck? I even fell on Partisan one time on custom. What the fuck was he doing on custom? Completely random. You kill He doesn't fall. Come on. You always think he's yeah, me too. But then I shoot at him in the face and he doesn't fall and he kills me. I get so surprised every single time. I get so surprised that I just shoot the guy 3 times in the face and he didn't fall. I'm like, what the hell? And then I die. Out of the surprise. So Partisan always kills me out of surprise. Random map, random location. Okay, good to know. Sometimes he is completely bugged out and you can easily kill him on a corner or I don't know what. But when he just spawn in front of you and you're like, oh, scav, and he just doesn't fall. You always keep shooting until the person dies when you shoot it. Yeah, but normally when you shoot 2 or 3 bullets in the face, the guy is like, and he just falls. But when you shoot 2 or 3 bullets in the face and it doesn't move, you're like, what the hell? A container? Yeah, that's so weird. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to put a little bit of air, so that might be noisy, but I'm so warm, man. I'm like almost 28 degree here. You tell me if it's too much noise for the microphone, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna take the clips of 5.7. I am in Germany. You don't hear it. Perfect. Okay, cool. Super. I am in Germany. But I'm French, if that's the question, yes. 5.7, those are not the 5.7. The 5.7s are 5.7 times 28. Okay, oh, wait a second. We said that we were getting rid of those. They are taking space, and there is no reason for me to keep those if you tell me that they are for this stupid gun. There we go. That gives me some space for something else. There we go, 5.7. You live in northern eastern European country and it's still 29 degrees. Yeah. I have a bit of useless ammos. Where there? Well, I have a lot of guns. That's the thing. I'm hoarding guns, so of course I'm keeping ammos for the guns. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. You are perfectly right. I'm gonna take a couple of grenade. Okay. You told me to replace the effect. Okay, so bandage is gonna be 4. I usually prefer to get a smash. The thing is, the effect can fall really fast, so I'm gonna keep the secondary effect in my bag. No, I don't think I can. Let me check. Prapor is the one who sells those. Oh, wait a second, that's the same as the Val. I'm so stupid. Catalog B is really good. Yes, Catalog B is good. Absolutely. Wait a second, therapist. Yeah, I could buy one, you're right. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Yes, I have. I am so dumb. I'm so dumb. They are right here. If I find them. If I find them, they are right here. Right here. I got them. I didn't know they were compatible. I'm so dumb. I kept them because of the Val. But they are actually compatible with this guy. VSS. True. Then again, this is a sniper rifle. Oh, you can go full auto with a sniper? So, linked search, I know more or less. I understood how required search was linked to what the okay. It's the same gun with different stocks. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know. Okay, so I like the Val actually. It's a pretty good gun, right? I'm gonna keep the 10 because I think I'm gonna snipe, so I'm gonna go one bullet at a time. And for the big gun, I got my AK-74M. I'm gonna give it some lights. You see, that's why I got my sprint. I got my sprint for those lights. I'm gonna sell that. Mechanic, I'm gonna sell that. Therapist. There we go. If you press link search, you can look at all the compatibility ammo mod mags. On here? Ah, and that tells you who sells it. So Jaeger sells this one and Proper sells this one. Yeah, I should use that. And Proper sells the Doltev Mount KMZ to put a good scope on it. Skyer sells the AK Zenith charging handle. I don't have it. I could buy it. For 556, it also shows 300 blackout. And yes, I died several times because of that. I died several times because of that. Absolutely. I just realized that I could have put it on my AK as well. Okay, that's a little bit of ergonomy. There's no reason not to, so let's just put it. Yeah. This is such a weird stock. So do you have different stock? So Proper Cell is the stock actually. Do you have another stock than this wooden one? No, it doesn't seem like it, huh? Oh, the Doltev Night Vision scope is often used with this. Okay. Well, any dovetail, I suppose. Any dovetail. It needs a dovetail system. Doesn't have any other stocks? Are you sure? So it comes as a what? Assault rifle? No. No, you're right. There is only one possible stock. And is it not possible to put an alternative? No. Only the wooden stock works with this. But you said, wait a second. Don't use a... Yeah. I sold it. I sold... Don't worry, I sold the night vision. There is only one... No, Val or VSS. I wonder what the difference is. Same difference, apparently. Yeah. So... I don't understand something here. You say... It's basically the same gun, but the stock. If it was the same gun, once I take the stock out... then I should be able... to transform it into a Val. Do I need to change the receiver for a VAL receiver? It's exactly the same. So why can I not put a other stock just like the VAL would? Because I have a VAL somewhere. Is not built, but I do have a VAL somewhere. No, you cannot change. Yeah, okay. It's just Tarkov mechanics. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. So, let's go and die. Or I do another scav run because I don't care if I die as a scav. I think I'm doing another scav run first. I don't know the map, so let's go. And you keep on explaining me the map. And after that, we take the main character and we go on reserve and we try to do something on reserve. Did I read the edit build? So in PvE, the build doesn't seem to work very well for me. We get back to it. We get back to it, and you show me what you want to say. Let's do a small run and see what we can do with this. Also tonight, today I do an early stream, so I will not finish very. Sorry, I will not finish very late. Okay, I will stop at around 9:30 today. But tomorrow, I will start at 8. And we can do 8 to 11. 11:30. Depends when I start. Usually I do 3 or 4 hour streams, okay? I don't stay excessively long. I do a longer stream on Wednesday when I play Civilization 7 because it's a long game. And if I don't feel like playing Civilization 7, then I will do another game, but something that takes time, you know? And then I do from 3 to 11. Reserve is a map where PMC and scavs is very different. Okay, but the first thing that I need to do is to learn the map. So, we spent a little bit of time in the underground south, and that was under those buildings. It's 21:47 for you, so we have 1 hour difference. So you are 1 hour ahead of me. Would you be living in Norway? You rage quit Tarkov? Well, then go and buy the PvE. Just play at your own pace, you know? I think playing PvP right now is very, very toxic. You don't want to play PvP. Let's do this. I do not have a red rebel. You're Estonian! Oh, okay. You know what? I thought about it. I was thinking 1 hour difference, you're either one of the small countries or you are one of the Nordic countries. But as you said, you're more north and east, I was thinking Estonia. You see those guys? Do you see those guys? Are those... Hey, you cannot go up? What the hell? Dude, if I was not out of bullets, I would have killed all three of them. They were bears. Come on. Did you see? Okay, I had those 7mm things, and I was shooting them in the head, literally at that of distance. Did you see how many times I had to shoot? Did you see how many times I had to shoot? I had to shoot them at least 3 or 4 times each to kill them. That was fun. I saw them bugged on screen. They were bugged. They were like running in the air. I'm a little sad. I would have loved. Plus, the guy went through the door as well. He was so bugged, he actually went through the door. If he did not go through the door, I would have had the time to put a few... You didn't see... just go back on the stream. Just go back 1 minute ago, you'll see. You should be able to rewind, no? On Twitch. Oh no! So when you refreshed, it basically reset the parts. You know what? I should have... Okay, I should have clipped that moment. I don't have the reflex. I should have clipped that moment. So we would have had the 30 seconds, the last 30 seconds. I should have clipped that. Ah, I'm so stupid. I never have that reflex on Twitch. I can actually just go and click on clip that, and that gives you back the 30 seconds. Too bad, I didn't think about it. You see, I don't have the reflexes. Okay, let's go and try to do it with our main. I don't have a red rebel, so reserve PMC is going to be really tough. What do you mean by that? What does it change to have a red rebel or not? Hey, Buttery Biscuits, what's up? Do you have advice for getting better? Grinding. Practice. Understanding the difference between scav and PMCs. That's the big thing. You have to play the maps and learn the maps. You don't have a choice. It's a game that requires from you to grind, to learn through raids. With Red Rebel, you get an extra extract when you don't need to activate the bunker. Ah, okay. I mean, there is bunker hermetic door, requires lever activation in the shack west of the White Pawn barracks. Yes, okay. Wait a second. So the lever, the D2 power lever? No, there is another one. West of the White Pawn bar. Oh, there is another level. Okay. So there is a lever to 2 different exits. D2 and bunker hermetic door. But there is also exit to woods, requires the minefield map. Ah, that's what it was for. There are 2 levers, yes. And there is sewer manhole Requires no backpack equipped. Oh, that sucks. And finally, cliff descent. Requires red rubble, ice pick, paracord, no armor vest equipped. Okay. So I should go with an armored rig, right? Or are they counted as armored vests? No, they are not. They are not counted as armor vests. So, I can take an armor rig, and I need to take a paracord, but I need the Red Rebel Ice Pick. I do not have it. I have the Survival Machete. I suppose there must be a quest to give me the Ice Pick. The sewer manhole is good, but you can't have a backpack. Yeah, that sucks. I can go with the pillbox backpack. It's a shitty backpack. Red Rebel is pretty rare. Okay. Plus, I have a feeling the last time I saw it, I couldn't take it. Sturman drops it. Ah, okay. So what you're saying, basically, the only alternative is the armor train. Either I go bunker, or I have to go armor train if I cannot... There are barters? Ah, there are barters for it. So the traders might have it. Okay. The traders might have it. Jaeger, I suppose. Yes, Jaeger has it. He wants 15 propane, 10 conditioner, and 15 dry fuel. So that could be one of my objectives. To get the Red Rebel Ice Pick. I was wondering why he was selling that. And then you have the Camper Axe, which also requires quite a lot of things, but quite easy to get actually. I wonder what the Camper Axe is for. It's probably for another exfil. I'm good, thank you. Yeah. Armored train comes at the end, and you might have to fight raiders in the train yard. Okay, but I have a feeling that the bunker is even more. It's a random melee? But why is he exchanging it then? Chop damage 32, stab damage 35, 0.5. And my machete is chop damage 30, stab damage 40, 0.5. So it's as good. So yeah, let's try and see where we are at. That's gonna be a good way for me to learn as well. And I need to kill a certain number of scavs with the suppressor. It's Prapor's task. Punisher. I need to eliminate 12 scavs. Red Rebel is the best melee all around since the extract. For damage, Tiger 9 is the best. I don't have bunker 1. Yeah. Locate the underground bunker on reserve. Locate the... I have a few missions. Yeah. Locate the control room in the underground bunker on reserve and survive and extract from the location. And I also have from mechanic. Let's go like this. So I have the Punisher 2. I have backdoor. Find the unpowered secret exit on reserve. So I have that too. That will be D2. Yes, that's what I believe it is. So exiting from D2 serves two purposes, two quests at once. I also have a fuel matter where I need to mark 2 groups of fuel tanks. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna see how it goes. I'm just very, very concerned by the fact that there are so many buildings around, and therefore so many possibility to get sniped. It's something else? Ah, okay, it's something else. Then we're gonna look for it. Secret exit. Oh, it might be blocked behind a key though. So you say it's D2 or it's not D2? If it's D2, then I try to mark the fuel containers, and then I go for the bunker. It is D2. Okay, then let's go for D2. D2 should always be an exit, right? It should always be a possibility. That's why, yeah, exactly. All right. Yeah, the people who are camping in PvP, it's really pathetic. They're camping at the exit, waiting for someone to pass, kill him by surprise, and just steal everything he has. That is really pathetic. Okay, I see the horse over there. The horse is not where I want to go. Huh. I know. What is the purpose of doing that? Ragman? Okay. But they take 4 space. They take 4 space, those posters. This one I cannot take. This one I can take. You think it's useless? But they are quite expensive, those. AK-105? Okay. Ah, so that's the infirmary here. The AK-105 is cheap? I thought it was the best AK you could find. Or the AKS. Oh, that I take. Why am I all alone? That's kind of weird.
Вон он!
What the fuck? Oh. What do you mean? Well, when you do the when you want to put them into a rig, you have to open the rig first. Otherwise, it does not go into the right position. That's exactly what I did. You're gonna play with your girlfriend? What are you gonna play? Don't tell me you're gonna play Tarkov with your girlfriend. Sprut!
Вон он, сука!
Okay, I only have 10 rounds left. Holy... what? Why does he have that? Why does he have that? Can I take this? Got too much shit on me. Huh. Hey, I should be able to fall now. Why is it not falling? Oh, because of that. Fine. I'm gonna leave that one. I got another one at home. This one. This one I don't have. Okay, now I need to figure out where I am and leave the place. Hmm. That's going down. Oh, that's where I am. Okay.
Прямо берцы!
That is violent.
Вон он, сука!
Right on time.
Right below. Вон он, упырь!
Okay, so Let's see. I think this is already going in the bunker. Hmm. So the light is on.
I see a head. Throwing frag. sure he's hurt.
I don't have time, I don't have time. So, is it the place? So confused. Okay. Why is it green? There is no power? No! You cannot be serious. You lied to me. You said if the light was on, there would be power. I trusted you. Oh. I can prep for another one. That's fine. I trusted in you. Okay, well. That is what it is. We found a few things. That's already cool. And that's a suppressor, so that's actually good. I can continue with this. So where are we in terms of quests? The bunker. I found it. I did not find the control room. I didn't validate the control room. Ah! Oh no! Oh, I did find it. I did find it. Find the unpowered secret exit. I found it. That was the one. So do I need to go and find it as it is unpowered and then go and power it? Weird. I can really not lose any time if I want to do that. Go to D2, find the unpowered secret exit, go back, power it, and leave. Okay, well. Where are we in terms of Punisher? 7 out of 12. Okay, not too shabby. I had quite a few half masks I could have gone. Ah, I lost the big gun! I lost the big gun. Too bad. I would have loved to keep it. Well, it is what it is. Let's sell this. We don't need this rag. Ah. Fence. Okay, so that's another set. Okie dokie. Need some bullets for that. I had even found some good ones. Oh no. Well. Maybe I reload with the 60 first. There we go. Okay. And these are a 919. Let's take this one. Put the saliva in recharge. Sprint. and I lost 2, not 1, but 2 survival kit. I cannot protect it. That's the thing. There is no way for me to protect it if I take it. If I take it, I lose it. That should be fine, I suppose. Got a diary. Do I need a diary? Not sure if I need the diary. I got 3. How many do I need? 2. I only need 2. Wait a second, what? Ay, 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 ay. Intelligence center. That's not the one. I need another intelligence folder. Library. That's the one. I need 2. Okay. I need to up Ragman to level 3. Can I do anything with the diary? I need that. There you go. Doesn't seem like I do. Okay. Alright. Let's go! Good night, everyone! We go on a failed rail, unfortunately. But yeah. We had fun. We learned a little bit about the map. So at the end of the day, it's not the worst. I also feel more confident on going to reserve. It's not as snipey as I thought it could be. So at the end of the day, ambushing guys in the buildings, I'm feeling a lot more confident with this one. And yeah, even got those 2 USEC at the end, no problem. So I think that's not too shabby. See you next time. Bye bye.